Hi, chat. Welcome. How is everybody? Happy Tuesday. I think I'm actually more stopped up today than I was yesterday. God. Welcome. What? There I am. Hi. Whoa. Where are we at? But yeah, we'll probably have a bit of a shorter stream tonight than why are you throwing stuff at me? Than last night. I was really honestly kind of tempted to just rest tonight, but Rainy, good to see you. I want to play some WoW. I want to hang out. Did I miss anything in the world today? Oh, fuck. Will Smith was trending today. So that was a thing. Did anybody else see Will Smith trending today? I got on Twitter for like 10 minutes and managed to see Will Smith trending. Was he streaming his wife with another man on a certain other site? No, apparently McLennan, his best friend of like 40 years went onto a podcast and said that he caught him fucking another man. So, not that I really like give a fuck. Good for him. I just like bro needs to start surrounding himself with some new people. Cause if your supposed best friend of forever goes onto a podcast and starts airing that shit out, and you're married to Jada, and and they talked about his small dick. So that was that. Makes me feel bad for the dude, okay? Can't knock it till you try. I'm not knocking it at all. I'm knocking the friend being a piece of shit. Because I don't think that Will Smith was like, all right, bud, you know what's going to be real good for my optics? I'm going to need you to go on this podcast real quick. Tell them about me getting railed super hard. He's part of Hollywood, and those are the least toxic people he could possibly hope for. So true, McLennan. I don't know. I really genuinely think that if I was an actor or something, like if I broke out and made a bunch of money, I would do like a couple of movies or shows or whatever, and then I would fuck off to the mountains somewhere. And I know it's easy to say that when you're not making that money, and you don't have another project lined up that's going to make you another $10 million. But like, I think all I'd have to have is a couple $1 million and I would fuck off to the mountains. Like, for real. Valkyrie, how are you? Welcome. Some person got outed for scamming a charity or something. The Completionist. I've never really watched The Completionist. Has anybody in chat watched The Completionist? I'm not that chonkers. Right, pointing right at McLennan. Damn, I'm watching all my friends that have Spectrum having to cancel their streams. That's rough. Handful of times, mostly as a sort of review. Yeah, apparently the dude was super, super well liked and respected in the space, and like started that like indie charity like fundraising stream where he would showcase indie developers projects and raise money for the Alzheimer Association. And then like the most bizarre thing, they just like they collected like 600 grand and then just sat on it for like a decade. Weird shit, man. I don't know. I know that 488's seen the videos about it. What I'm curious about with these tax filings, right? Because that's how this came out. Is Muda and Carl got to digging around in this dude's like publicly available tax documentation. And Bambi, welcome in, welcome. Got to digging around in this dude's like publicly available tax documentation, like the 401cs, because they're actually a nonprofit now. So all of their tax stuff is like public record. And like this, it's been reported every year, but I'm real curious if that money, and like, I'm reserving judgment. I'm not out there being like, oh my God, it's for sure. Like, you know, the completionist is out there trying to scam people. Like, this dude may have collected the money and somebody else was responsible for distributing that money. Like, oh, it's gonna go. Yeah, for sure. I saw an Asman video about it. Like, I didn't watch it, but I saw an Asman video about it. Like, I'm curious if these tax records are actually up to date, if that money is actually still sitting there. And that's not to say that I believe like this whole situation.
I started a dating site.
Whoa, Blizzy.
It's not my day job, but I make hens meet.
Oh my God, Lauko.
And that started the epic of the forest bee. Grown complacent due to his comfy life in the rough city, he found himself encountering many dangerous beezers with absolute petals for days.
Listen, you may be right. That might be a danger. That may be a pitfall for me if I ever had a large amount of money. But so, Lauku, Blizzy, good to see you both. Anyways, I don't think, I'm not 100% sure, obviously, because I don't run a 401c, but I imagine it's possible for them to have spent this money and they're just saying that it's in this bank account. Because if it's like most taxes in the States, I mean, you just kind of put the shit in the boxes and you turn it in the form and you're like, God damn, I hope the IRS doesn't look into this shit. And that, if that's the case, basically, if they don't distribute this money and get it to the charities that they're supposed to be getting it to, like, quickly, that's when the situation is going to be like, uh-oh. Doing a worky lurky? Yo, I hope you have a productive work lurk. Thank you for choosing me to do your lurking. This does not mean you're safe from Texas speech. I'm glad, Jose.
I got a dog for my wife. I thought it was a pretty good trade.
I'm gonna choose to not comment based on my past. Yeah, I'm sure. I think Charlie is probably just pumping the brakes a little bit and waiting to see what's going on. Because it's totally possible that this dude just really was not aware. And a lot of people have been really rushing to judgment on this. And I kind of, at the moment, I feel bad for the completionist. Isn't the U.S. charity system just a tax scam for the rich people anyways? Pretty much. You got to be careful. See, I hate just putting a blanket statement on it like that. And I know that you're partially fucking around, Bambi. Also not fucking around because it kind of is. But you really got to be careful which charities you choose to give the money to, because just because they're labeled a charity doesn't mean that they're that charitable, to be honest. And this one that this dude has been operating, their administrative expenses on the books have only been about 10% of the money that they've collected. But what the fuck have they been doing administratively? I mean, obviously they put on the event every year, which I'm sure takes like quite a bit of money. And that's probably exactly where that money is going to, but it's only 10% of the money that they've been collecting, and 10% going to administrative fees for a charity in the States is actually pretty damn good. So based on Muda, he was aware for a whole year that the money was not distributed. Here's why I don't immediately go, holy shit, you know, this is immediately a big old scam, right? This dude found out a year ago, and the moment he found out, he was like, fuck, this is a giant headache. I don't want to have to deal with this. And he's probably a busy dude. Man, I'm not saying that it's right or it should be that way, but I'm not necessarily saying that points to you know, any ill intent. That literally may just be the dude being like, fuck, how do I even deal with this? How do I unwind this? You know, if his brother is supposedly in charge of all that, is his relationship with his brother a problem right now? Is being assertive about this putting strain on his relationship with his brother? Is that something he's taken into consideration? And I know that's me making like theoretical excuses for the dude. I'm just saying there's more to this story that we don't know yet. So it's good that a light has been shown on this, right? It is good. I don't want to jump to like, fuck this guy, fuck his career, fuck his family, fuck everything he's ever stood for. Let's burn everything about him to the ground, you know? Like, I don't think it's quite time for that. I'm in research too. I take the money in a heartbeat. Right? Moon! We're hanging out and just chatting before we jump into some WoW. How are you? Did you have fun looking at people's PC setups today? Yeah, we're talking about the completionist, the dude that supposedly they're holding on to like $700,000 of charity money. That's I don't know. It's a big old deal. So, you know, if the dude stole 700 grand that was supposed to go to Alzheimer research, then yeah, you goddamn right. I'm gonna say a lot of fuggins. Like, that would be a really extraordinarily shitty thing to do. So we'll see. We'll see. Postage took your boba tea? Wait, what happened? Like they didn't deliver it? There's a lot of I forgot jokes that could be made. That's so fucking dark. Oh my God, McLennan. Said it was delivered, but it wasn't. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully you can get that resolved. Wangler. Welcome.
Attention bees, your printer ink is low. Go to Amazon to order right now.
I'm not gonna do that. My Bezos sponsored monitoring devices have been strangely quiet today. Not a peep out of them. No notifications at all. I wonder if my because I've heard reports of people yelling at their their Bezos sponsored monitoring devices and having them like disabled or all sorts of goofy stuff. Like the dude that the people reviewing his clips thought that he said a slur or something, and they like nixed his account. I wonder if they heard my rant about printer ink and were like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at this stud muffin, this hunka burning hunk,
Kata!
this smexy bestie b-boy, this hot babe. Bees is cute AF. That's what I'm getting at.
Thank you. No you, Kata. No you. Maybe porch pie at Granny's truck. That could have happened, McLennan. How am I? I've got my new antibiotics in my system, and I'm sucking on cough drops and new fancy cough drops. I accidentally bought the ones that have like the liquid menthol centers, and honestly, I hate these, but they do work. And like I just grabbed a Ricola bag at the store today. I was just like, and then I realized after I bought it that I got this kind. Anyways, Bees is a new petri dish for antibiotic resistant bacteria. No, I'm completing this course of antibiotics. That's the crazy thing is like I was feeling like pretty decent after like the supposed, or not supposed COVID, but the bout of COVID, and then like this chest ship like crept back in. So we're gonna finish this round of antibiotics, and if I'm not better by then, I'm gonna like just walk into my primary care office and be like, I don't know, just hook me up to the good shit. I had some Ricola with honey inside. No, this is like, let me read the bag. Extra. What makes it extra? Anyways, extra menthol liquid center. Yeah. Ricola Max. Made with Swiss Alpine herbs, throat care, cough suppressant, oral anesthetic, soothes throat, relieves cough. Extra menthol liquid center, Swiss cherry. I don't know what makes it a Swiss cherry, but oh, it's bad. It's real gross, McLennan. Or Wangler, rather. Hughes, good to see you. The brother printer prowl in the neighborhood with their little grocery cart filled with parcels to fill the hole in its heart. Oh my God. Imagine a printer being that evil that it just starts yoinking people's packages. Sad hype noises. Yeah, we still have it on 7TV, and eventually I'll bother somebody that's better with like the software to make a better hype emote that meets the community guidelines, and we'll have it back. But yeah, it's true. It's true. You might have a new wheel? Wait, what? What do you mean, man? Someday it'll fill a magenta cartridge hole? I doubt it. Bees on the drugs. The Kill River Phoenix? No. Listen. Strictly prescribed antibiotics here. Don't do drugs, kids. Gonna lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk, Huseman. I appreciate that. Thank you, by the way. Of course, man. Of course. Oh, what is this? That's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna bookmark the shit out of that. No street amoxicillin, right? Yeah, let me know how it is. How much is it? Moons, here, I'll just show you, Chad. I'll just show you. What? Oh, Jesus.
Do you hear that? Exactly, silence. There are no hypers doing the hyping. It is a sad day for rain. I pronounce hype bees endangered.
Hypebeast is indeed endangered, for sure. That is a fair statement. All right. Roulette is now out. Goal widget that tracks follows, subs, tips, and bits with a point system. Some features, customizable colors, titles, points, etc. Icon, infinite entries. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can, like, increase the... Might ask if it can also go off when not in use on its own. Oh, just like a random timer? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Kyle, are you here, by the way? So we're gonna play some WoW here shortly. There is a drop that is active or will be active for WoW. That's either a camel, I think it's a camel pet, but whatever, cute little guy. You can get credit for it by hanging out in my stream whenever we've swapped over to that category. What level are your hardcore characters, Kyle? Why are you bonking me, Kung Fu? Welcome, welcome. 12 and 11. Nice. So there's a rumor going around that if you have ats in your description, you're more likely to get shadow banned or banned. Goofy X algorithm. Because you were early? No, I put a schedule out that I totally didn't post anywhere. Or no, I did. I did post it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is the wrong account. Pippa was talking about it earlier, and then the dude deleted their post. Chat. This is our schedule for the week. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do my absolute best to be rested up and energetic for tomorrow. But if I cancel, don't hate me forever. Also, buy Wreckfest, chat, and be ready to play this weekend. And I'll link you the post about the whole @ symbol thing then. It would be ridiculous because most people, I would say, have ats in their what's Wreckfest? Wow, the Asmongold video is like the first video in the recommended. I swear to God, it's listening to us. Also, I've been real tempted to watch this series with y'all. I watched the first one. This bald and bankrupt dude apparently crossed the Darien Gap. And the Darien is, it's the jungle that's just south of Panama, which is incredibly dangerous and so difficult to traverse. Also, for political reasons, they don't want to build a road through it. But there's no road through it. It's the route that a lot of people that are walking to the States right now go through this jungle. And apparently, this dude that I've watched before just decided to walk it, which is fucking insane to me. It's a car game, yeah. It's a car game. Unhinged scammer? Wait, which unhinged scammer? I'm waiting on whatever was brutal. Oh. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Y'all probably don't have any audio right now, too. Hold on. Let me fix that. It's fucking properties, Brave. Not that y'all really need the audio for this, but... It's a very arcadey racing game, and we're gonna play it like just anybody who has it this upcoming Saturday. We're gonna make a lobby and play some Wreckfest. It's gonna be a good time. It gets pretty crazy whenever you have a bunch of people together in a lobby. So, yeah. The Japan's most unhinged scammer loses it all. What is this? Is this worth a watch real quick? Wreckfest on Saturday at about 12:30 Central. All right, let's see. We may watch one video
I accidentally
before.
mixed up my wife's chapstick and the glue stick.
Uh-huh.
It's been 2 hours and she still isn't talking to me.
Good job. Sounds more like lunch. Yes.
Told you that you needed to make $1 million
お金をもらったのはいくらぐらいなの
2年半ぐらいやってるんですけど、2億以上。
23でさ、
$1.5 million USD. $1.5 million.
2億円やばくない、
でも、ゲーム残ってないんで、
なんで
6ラベルに使うからね。
やばすぎる。嘘ついてお金をもらってる時点で、お前やっぱ詐欺師と一緒じゃないやってること。
私は嘘ってこと、
そうだよ。
Imagine you're 18, with no skills, no education, stuck in a dead-end job, and someone told you that you needed to make
I spent all the money that I made at host clubs. I feel like that's just like you go on public record being like, yeah, I spent all that money at host clubs. It's a shame. It's all fucking gone. But actually you have it like squirreled away somewhere. Like, please fucking tell me you did not scam people out of $1.5 million and just shovel that shit directly into host clubs. Please. Easy enough to believe? It is easy enough to believe. It's just so like, is this just bees but on Azure Lane? Wow, okay, that's very hurtful of you. I've only spent not nearly that much. Don't judge me. It's for the content anyways. Duh.
$1 million in a year. Where would you get the money from? For Watanabe Mai, the answer was obvious. From men, of course. Mai developed an incredibly effective method for scamming money out of lonely men and released it as a guide to help other women get rich too. Her tactics spread like wildfire on social media, but then the cops got wind of it. Mai's magic system is genius, and I'm gonna go through all of it, but it is unethical and illegal. That's why I've rebranded it to the Scammer System. Pay attention so you don't.
Is it just like a girlfriend experience, but with like more, I don't know, extortion or something? I don't know. It's
become a victim, and obviously do not use it.
We're gonna find out, I guess.
All right, gang, listen up. The first thing you have to do is select your target. Not every guy is a good target, so if you don't choose the right ones, you're gonna waste a lot of time. Broke losers are out. You gotta find a guy who's good at making money but bad at holding on to it.
That's exactly right.
The perfect mark is a guy who's lonely,
Chat, don't say a goddamn thing. Not a fucking word.
isolated, and has no hobbies. A guy who has no meaning in life, who's not fulfilled. Ideally, he has
Chat, don't say anything.
nobody who relies on
I
him
want
and no
silence.
interactions with women.
だけどうちは生きる希望がない。毎日仕事して帰って寝て毎日帰って仕事してなんで生きてるんだろう。
Wow,
The reason Mai knows
Jesus.
this is the best type of man to target is because she
Holy.
used to work in what the Japanese call the night industry, if you know what I'm saying. One evening, she desperately texted every guy on her contact list asking for money.
This guy with the fuck wasp I know. Wow, that's just Elon Musk. Wow, Bambi just sending blank messages. Okay, all right.
And the only reply she got was from the loneliest, most unfulfilled guy she knew. When it comes to the kind of guy you should avoid, Mai recommends staying away from playboys and F-boys, the kind of guys who are self-centered and only interested in physical relationship. As I mentioned earlier, you want a guy who's unfulfilled and lonely, so you should avoid guys who have a fulfilling life.
趣味があるうち、旅行行くのが好きだったり、バイクが好きだったり、生活が充実している
No
人、
hobbies.
友達が多かったりとか。
And you gotta avoid guys who are full of themselves. Guys who flash money around may seem like ideal targets, but they're savvy and self-centered, making them difficult to manipulate.
The
Now
stock
that you've
footage is
selected your
great.
target, it's time to see, cultivate trust.
信頼関係構築、知らない人とか、最近知り合った人とか、お金くれない人が言われたとしても、渡そうと。
思わないね、普通の人は。やばいやつから声かけられたってなるね。
If he doesn't trust you, why would he give you money? So you gotta make him trust you. The best way to do that is to make him feel like you're his girlfriend. That means texting him all the time, every day, when you wake up, throughout the day, before you go to sleep. You need to make him feel like he's special to you.
おじくんと話してると落ち着くな。私男の人苦手なんだけど、おじくんと話せるんだ。俺って特別なんだって思わせるような。
I'm like, what does she gain by going on to whatever this like podcast is or this show or whatever and saying all this? I'm so confused. Why is this even happening? How did this interview like come about?
騙せるって言ってんじゃん。やっぱ騙そうとしてるの。うるさ。
The next thing you gotta do is learn everything about him. Stuff like, what time does he wake up? What does he do on his days off? What was his childhood like? If you skip this step and try to extract money without making him fully trust you, he'll get suspicious and you will fail. Mai gives examples of her favorite messages to use on guys. Stuff like, messaging you first thing in the morning has become the highlight of my day, and it feels so nice to say goodnight to you. Okay, now that you've got him to trust you, it's time
Hi,
for
Bernie.
the fun part, extracting cash. To do this,
I can imagine people going to her for femdom purposes willingly after this. Well, maybe. I mean, some people are pay pigs. That is absolutely a thing. That is absolutely a thing. She wants to show off. Yeah, I guess, but like, fuck, that's so dumb. Sorry, I'm late. Got choked to death by Genshin's Mona. No, I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. That Genshin shit's pretty unfortunate.
we will start by A, arousing concern. Basically, you need to make him think that you're in danger and that the solution is for him to give you some money. Mai refers to this part
Right,
as
McLennan,
casting a
right.
spell on him.
You're a complete sociopath.
What's funny is like I've interacted with people in my time online where like I feel like I've gotten messages like that and I just been like, okay, cool. And because I'm not like about to just hang all over something like that dangled in front of me, you know, they just kind of fuck off or whatever. But it's crazy. I mean, people are absolutely out here doing this kind of thing. I don't know why this is the most unhinged scammer. Why we're keyed in on specifically this person, because they seem pretty run of the mill so far. Even if someone I knew said that, I'd be like, huh? Yeah.
Pass.
Don't interrupt.
To start, abruptly stop texting him for 2, 3, or even 4 days. He'll get worried about you and probably spam you with messages. Don't open them. Hold out.
Corey, good to
Once
see
he's
you.
ready, find a time when you think he's home and ready to have a conversation. Say something like,
I'm sorry I didn't message you, but I was too embarrassed to tell you what I've been dealing with. I'm being chased by debt collectors.
Don't elaborate. Make him
my
ask
God.
for details and slowly trickle them out to him. Make sure you're ready with your story. Prepare all the
No,
specific
Brandy, I
details
didn't.
beforehand.
Example, I'm behind on rent.
He'll say, since when?
2 months ago.
Why haven't you paid?
The economy, medical bills, whatever.
You know, the economy. What about it? The economy. It just be like that sometimes. Pretty. I've been chased by bee collectors. I can't be held responsible for everyone in my family, Corey. Thanks, Obama. Jesus Christ.
What happens if you don't pay?
Hi,
I
Tinko.
could get evicted, or my parents might find out.
Oh, no.
If you've done things correctly,
Oh,
you now
no.
have a trusting guy who's sympathetic to your financial troubles. Now,
Why throw
is it
stuff at me,
time to
nerdy?
ask him for money?
No.
Actually, Mai never directly asks for money. Instead, the next step is to mention solutions that don't really solve the problem. These are things like,
I've been talking to someone who says he'll lend me the money, but he's connected to the Yakuza.
obviously, your guy doesn't want you to get money from the Yakuza, but he's probably not ready to pay yet. So his first instinct will be to come up with all kinds of solutions that get him off the hook. Things like, have you considered speaking to a lawyer? Or have you asked your parents for help? He's like a worm trying
Have you considered getting a fucking job?
to wriggle away. Anticipate these questions and be ready with answers.
My
Things
friend
that make him
Kira's a
feel
good
bad,
guy. He'll
like,
help you.
Lawyer, I told you about this because I trust you. I don't want to tell somebody else about this.
Or,
Go to my parents. They hate me. I ran away from home, remember?
at this point, if you've done everything right and he trusts you, he will offer to pay your debt. Mai has a rule where you have to refuse the first time, but eventually give in and accept his money. Success! But it's not over yet. The next part is crucial. You need to make him feel like a hero. Mai calls this part aftercare.
お金いただいた後
わ
はちゃんと
That is fucked up. Calling that aftercare? Holy.
盛大におじの鍵
Nerdy Existence says bees.
What up, nerdy?
Bees.
Hello?
Why did the hipster burn his mouth on the hot pizza?
Why?
Cause they are impatient and make bad decisions.
This chick laughing like that seems like a drunken regret. I really am struggling to understand why she's talking about this shit.
ありがとうって伝えてあげるのが働きや。
And she stresses, seriously, look how many extra characters she added here for emphasis, that this aftercare is the most
Bad Brandy.
important step.
Bad
You
Brandy.
need to make him feel like a white knight who saved the princess. Say things like,
Thank you so much. You've given me a place to sleep tonight.
give him a breakdown of exactly how you spent the money. Hint at your bright romantic
70%
future together
host
and
club.
tell him what horrible things might have happened if it wasn't for him.
If I hadn't met you, I might be dead right now.
Or,
Oh,
You've
fuck.
saved my life. Please don't ever leave me.
you need to make sure that he feels warm and fuzzy.
Ooh, buddy. Man. Yeah, man. Statements like that make my skin crawl. That is so yikes. I've mentioned this before on stream, but one of my best friends, like for a long time, met him actually through WoW. He played an enhancement shaman while I played at the time Holy Paladin, and we would play Holy Paladin and enhancement shaman duos in arenas. And basically, he would pop whatever that cooldown was for shamans, where they would do a bunch of damage and crazy shit, and basically they would just fuck people up. Anyways, they would pop that, and then I would play aggressively rather than be healing, like holy shocking people for way too much damage because of that buff. Yeah, Bloodlust. He would Bloodlust, so like my shocks would do a lot of damage. And like anything that I could do to do damage paired with an enhancement shaman, basically just like freaking the fuck out on whatever target he could get his hands on. And we actually did like decently well as holy paladin and enhancement shaman. And like most importantly, that shit was just hilarious because people had no fucking idea what was happening because it was just such a bad combo. Anyways, he somehow managed to get into a relationship with a stripper, and like that's totally fine, whatever. I mean, I'm sure there's perfectly reasonable and level-headed strippers out there, but this one was abso-fucking-lutely not. And it was a real fucking bizarre relationship. Like real bizarre. He started getting weird about it. Apparently she was going into his phone and like she was going into his phone and like blocking numbers, and like he didn't know. So he would find out, like he would talk to somebody IRL and they'd be like, "What the fuck? I've been texting you. Why haven't you been responding to me?" And so then he checked his phone and he was like, "Oh my God, all these numbers are blocked. What the fuck?" And she admitted to it. She was like, "Yeah, I just didn't like that you were spending so much time talking to them and not me." Just very controlling things like that, trying to drive a wedge between him and like anybody important in his life. It's telling him things like, "You saved me from you know, a sketchy job, and I feel so much more safe and secure here." The usual like manipulative shit. And I was like, my brother in Christ, like we're playing WoW together. I'm like, I can fix this streamer. I was like, I was playing WoW with him, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, like you gotta, you, and he let her move in. So she was like, or no, she wasn't fully moved in, but she was there a lot. She was there a lot, and like that was going to be the next step. And he was like, he was like expressing doubt to me. And I was like, my brother in Christ, this is a bad decision. Not only should she not move in, of fucking course, like, why are you even asking me this question? Like, here's all these red flags. But you need to kick her the fuck out of your apartment and in that shit. Because like, and then I laid out all these reasons, and he's like, oh yeah, I guess it really has come to that, hasn't it? And I was like, bitch, like 2 months ago, we were at that point. Like, what is wrong with you? So he finally did. And for whatever reason, this all like came to a head during an ice storm in Texas. So it was fucking miserable outside. And he lived about an hour from me. This is whenever I lived in Dallas, years and years and years ago. He lived like an hour from me. And he was like, I told her that she had to get out, that we were done. But now she's like, if you leave, I'm going to unalive myself. And chat, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like the need to tell you this. If you're ever in a relationship with somebody and they start threatening you with the unaliving, provide them with all of the resources, like the phone numbers, the links, the all that good shit. Express that, you very much do not want that to happen. It's not something to fuck around about. Like, don't be like, well, you know what? Fuck you. How about you just do? Don't pull that. Don't call their bluff. Provide them with resources and nope the fuck out. Nope the fuck out. Just nope the fuck out. It is not worth it. Because that person does not care about you. They just do not. And anyways, he got himself into that situation, and I had to no double dog dares. no double dog dares Mid Valley. Bad move. He was like, I don't know what to fucking do. She's locked herself in my apartment, and like, holy shit, like I'm having second thoughts about this. And don't know balls that either. Yeah, don't taunt them. Be as distance yourself respectfully, even if they don't deserve the respect, and they don't. So I was like, no, you're not backpedaling on this. You're not backpedaling on this. I'm proud of you. But like, I'm on my way, and we're gonna figure this out. Exactly. She's not on the lease. I was like, have you called the cops? And he didn't want to escalate it. So I drove, dude, and you can look up this storm. Like, this was a notorious, like to this day, a notorious ice storm in Dallas. I drove my ass like an hour. It took way longer than an hour.
I'm going to commit Sudoku if you don't eat a can of delicious spag right now.
I mean, we can play some Sudoku. Yeah. But it took ages. It was super sketchy. Like, my at the time girlfriend was like, we're gonna fucking die. Because she was like she had extreme anxiety about weather and driving and weather like that. But of course she wanted to go with me. So I drove my ass all the way over there and had to like pep talk him in like 0-degree weather, fucking ice and just miserableness, and be like hands on shoulders. You could do this, bro. Like I'm proud of you. You know that this is the right call. Like I'm here for you. Anything that you need. And like like people will absolutely use that kind of shit. Like they will see that you are weak to that. And they're like, who can blame anybody? I'll be your stripper, homie. Bro, in that moment, absolutely. If that is what he needed, 100%. 110%, man. Like it was incredibly frustrating. And I'm sure many of you have been in similar situations where you're just watching someone who's stuck in a situation like that. And you're like, fuck, like this just needs to stop. I'm so worried about my bro. But yeah, it was absolutely insane. And she was insane. And dude, he barely, weak to scantily clad women. Yeah, weak to scantily clad women that are twisting the knife in your heart. But I was proud of him. He actually managed to put his foot down and get out of the situation. And like the dude is doing well in life now, married, has kids, whatever. Miss him. I wish I was playing, WoW with him occasionally, but I think he still games some, but I haven't talked to him all that much. Always you'll remember your hot to crazy scale. Always got to remember your hot to crazy scale before taking a partner home. Well, I mean, there's a whole, nerdy.
What do you mean beautiful? You won't eat the honey-flavored spag and meatballs? Don't you love me? You said I was a good cook. Please don't make me try to sleep on the couch. I have nowhere else to move the bodies, so I can EEP there.
It's just shit like this person that we're talking about. It reminds me of that like every time.
About giving you the money. If you skip this step, who knows?
She's a very nice lady. I was in their wedding and she was not a stripper, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Just like I said, I'm sure there's plenty of reasonable strippers in the world, okay? I'm not here to judge the profession, just the crazy bitch that he was dating. That we know of. Hey, she's way more nice than the other one, at least. We'll give her that.
I once asked my date to come to the gym with me. She said no. Right then, I knew we weren't going to work out.
So true, Lauko. No, Kung Fu. Like, I don't know what she did. I think she had some mundane, regular job. Could she cook a bussin' schnitzel? Jesus Christ.
Knows what could happen. But if you did it correctly, this sets you up in perfect position to end or
important repeat. Question. What's your important question? Hit me with it. Oh, the schnitzel. Jesus Christ, Brainy.
I thinks the guy doesn't have any more cash left, or if she's put him in too much debt already, she'll try to let the conversation die out and move on to the next guy. But most of the time, if you wait...
Or you don't know if I'm ignoring them? You're not sure about that?
Wait a few weeks or months, you can loop back to the start and try to get money from him all over again. Mai says most of her targets pay her more than once.
生きてるおじさん。
Of course they pay you more than once.
おじがお休みとか送ってくるから。
今
あとで電話してみる。あ、この人はもう2000万以上いただいてます。
マジで？
はい。
She even has a guy who buys her the new iPhone every year. In her 4-year career, it's likely that Mai scammed over $2 million from desperate men, and she was proud of it too.
Jesus.
Mai didn't hide her lifestyle at all. She even brought $60K in cash to this interview. The interviewer is a massive Japanese YouTuber, and the reason it happened at all is because she's a fan of his and was spamming him for attention. He asked really good questions.
This dude is a well-known YouTuber. A lot of your fucking targets probably watch this dude, you absolute fucking moron. I spam bees for attention so I can relate.
And she ended up looking pretty bad.
2億円人からもらってるわけじゃないですか。それは収入としてちゃんとやってるの？
何の話ね。
確定申告的なやつだよ。
知らなかった。
お前脱税してるのそれ？まあやばくないわ。犯罪者なんだけどこの人。犯罪者だよお前普通に。
じゃあこれ。
お前逮捕だよもう。お前逮捕。もうお前捕まえるからね。もう嘘つきでしょ。でしかも嘘つきを量産させてるよ。お前とんでもない嘘つきだよ。でもよくインタビュー出てくれたね逆に。
Afterwards, she threatened to go to the cops if he released it, but he released it anyways. Giga Chad. Why did Mai want to be in the public eye so badly?
Rest well, moon,
Perhaps
rest
she just
well.
wanted attention. But there was another reason. The guide we went through earlier, she was selling it for $300 a pop.
God damn it. I'm sure she sold an absolute fucking pile of these $300 I bought 2 of them. I'm so proud of you, Nerdy. Good job. A fucking course this ends up like man, I really wish I genuinely wish that I was able to turn off the guilt. How much for an autographed copy? Chat, I swear to God. I mean, so she's the female Andrew Tate, basically. Yeah, but the thing is that there's thousands, there's tens of thousands of these fucking people that just write a fucking course and they're like, $19.99, I'll show you all the best crypto picks. You know, if 6 easy payments at $39.99, you can be a member of the Top G Academy or whatever. I should write a course. Fuck it. That's what I think every fucking time. Like literally every time I see some shit like this, I'm like, why don't I have a fucking course? Why don't I have a course about just like some random bullshit? Like for real. It's wild because shit like this barely feels better than like some of the masterclass shit that you see that people release. I don't know. It's funny and like that's kind of unrelated. It makes me chuckle whenever I think about like the parallels between the two. But like this kind of like purely exploitative kind of thing is wild. Like they'll just say shit like, you know, 300x your investment with, you know, B's big dick course for investing. And people eat that shit up. It's insane.
David Prend is now following.
What an absolutely unhinged time to follow, David. Welcome. That is not a course that I'm selling. They already made a bee simulator. David followed for the big dick energy. Hey, I'm here for that.
5 easy payments of 23.42. You can have access to my Master Spag Eater course.
Maybe that's what I should do. Just I'll write a course and somehow tell you that you're gonna make lots of money by just eating SpaghettiOs. You can pay me $400 and I'll save you all the money. All you have to do is eat incredibly processed canned pasta for the rest of your life. B's course in exaggeration. I mean, that's literally all that these are. Write some Texan's Guide to Texas translated into random European Asian languages and put it on Kindle. Bro, it needs to make them money. It needs to be like Texan's Guide to Texas. Also, double your portfolio in these 3 easy steps. Just tack that on the end. That's how you draw them in. God, a fucking course. It was a course.
And business was booming.
どれぐらい今まで購入者がいたの？何人ぐらい？2000人以上。まあ、ナミさん離れた。
Fuck.
This was the beginning of the end for Mai. Remember when I mentioned that aftercare is the most important part? Another reason for this is because guys who feel scammed go to the cops. Unfortunately for Mai, some of her students must have skipped that chapter, specifically 19-year-old convenience store employee.
Yeah, but you've got to hold up. We got to back that up a second. I got distracted. I got distracted by 48's statement. The problem with that is you got to know the people that are helping you launder the money with high art. So like, if say I knew somebody who was like, yo, you want to make? Get the fuck out of here. This is my stream, you son of a bitch. Exactly. Like if somebody was like, hey, paint me some dumbass B and I'll give you 3% of, you know, $6.5 million, I'd be like, bet. Well, the problem is I don't have anybody that's like, shit, paint me something stupid and I'll give you too much money for it. Baked potato. What's wrong with my bee? I'm gonna be pissed that the plushie doesn't come out looking like a 1-1 replica of this. Oh my fucking god! No rats, chat. No rats. Y'all saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Also, stream is absolutely not scripted. How to be a bee on the internet. Only $420, 12 monthly payments of $69.
That skit.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be silent on the bot anyways. You too can be a bee on the internet. I'm saving that, Bambi. I'm saving that. We're absolutely using that. Hold on, I'm like actually sending that to myself. AI pictures are the best spots to visit. Just debate the shit out of people with a travel guide that's impossible to follow. And just pepper in awful financial advice throughout the whole experience. I want to clip that. No, you're fine. You're fine. Clip the shit out of it, please. I make dumb shit and idiots pay me for it. Like a helicopter landing on sticks. Don't try to draw parallels between streaming and people scamming people. I'm not taking advantage of my community, you son of a bitch. Don't fucking tweet side me. Yo, some people really do that shit though. Have y'all seen? Okay, we gotta finish this video. But like, have you seen? I haven't
Alright,
watched
so I
that
believe this is gonna be
documentary.
our epilogue now. I think it's the chapter 7 epilogue. Now, why did I react like that? Because I had heard that there were streamers who spent upwards of 5 hours trying to beat the final secret boss of this game. That it was so hard for them that they spent hours upon hours grinding on this boss to try to defeat it, and they couldn't do it. Like they were like defeated or whatever. Okay? And when I beat it, I was like, so immediately, of course, here comes the hater brigade. They all storm the stream and they're like, you see, the only reason that you beat that boss so quickly is because they nerfed it. Remember, they nerfed the game. They nerfed everything in the game.
That could be a valid argument.
And I said, no, they did not. Oh, yes, they did, Phil. Why don't you just admit it? Why don't you admit you couldn't beat the game legit? Why don't you just admit the only reason you beat the end of this game is because... I was like, no. They didn't nerf it. So I pulled up the patch notes live. Wow, what a comeback. What a comeback, dude. But that's it. The final boss was not altered. It's exactly the same.
I don't give a shit about this. I want to just hear you beg, okay?
So I love that you get...
I'm pretty sure that we've landed on $40 and $45 depending on the faces. Whatever expression you choose. I'll be putting up pre-orders, not this week, probably next week. Pre-orders will probably be up for like, I don't know, a month and a half, with these to be made after the holiday season. So the B plushie plans are progressing. They are progressing.
These idiots who absolutely have to try to discredit and go down final boss, Man 2, and at the end of the month, Alan Wake 2, and that's at a minimum, okay? At a minimum in a short period of time. In addition to that,
don't advertise your plushies after talking about streamer scams. I'm only talking about it's completely different. I'm not like, if you don't buy this plushie, I won't be able to pay my rent. Please feel bad for me. I'm literally finding you a plushie at cost and shipping it to you for the price of shipping. All right? Listen, I can't believe Bees is going to rug pull us. It's not an NFT. It's all good.
bills and things come due. In addition to that, this
gonna be real funny when you manage to ship the plushies fast to the Face Connect merch. Don't I have a fucking year, Banana? Like literally the Pippa slippers took like a year.
I just found this out this morning. Okay, here's the way it works with YouTube. They usually pay me on one particular day of the month. But if that day of the month happens to hit a weekend, that gets delayed several days. This month, my payday is on a weekend. So I normally would get paid. I'm not going to get paid for at least another 2 to 3 days later than usual.
Okay.
So not only do I have to afford all these games in the next 1 to 2 weeks, which is abnormal that I would have to buy that many games in a short period of time, I also have to pay all my bills, and I'm not getting paid by YouTube at the right time. And the only thing I would need to say, guys, please, if you at all can, if you want to help me out the most, please tip me. Right now, behind the scenes, there's stuff going on that I don't want to really disclose, but I am completely and utterly strapped for cash, and it's in a bad situation because I have bills coming up, and I'm nervous, and...
Anyways, this dude just goes on and on and on about this shit, and he'll take like multiple breaks per segment to be like, hey, I'm not receiving support. Like, you guys enjoy this content, right? Are you supporting yet? Also, I need to pay my rent. Are you supporting yet? I can't help but notice that, like, y'all like it when I hit the live button. So, like, why haven't I gotten any subscribers tonight? There's a gift sub button.
Most beautiful
God,
sound in the world?
488.
Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Alexa for 488 gifted a banana cup. They have given 180 gift subs in the channel.
What a fucking hype train? Are you shitting me? Nerdy. Lauku, thank you.
Nerdy Existence gifted a tier 1 sub to Elmerl1.
I'm part of the problem, chat. I'm part of the problem. I quit. It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. Oh no. Oh no. Do not perceive me, or hit the sub button some more. But rent money. That's so fucked. 48, stop it. No.
Alexa Fleur 488 gifted a tier
Stop
1
it.
sub to
Stop it.
Maz. They have given 181 gift subs in the channel.
Never sub, never donated. Ad block on, stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, mama's house, stolen solar panels, stolen sun, solar energy, stolen water wheel, work electricity, shower in the bathroom sink, stolen food from cafeteria, stolen hamster wheel, kinetic, energy-free entertainment. See, you gotta adopt that lifestyle, chat. Jesus Christ. All right. Anyways, that's DSP. I when streamers take it like to a certain point with their, like, I understand like encouraging people to like follow whatever, reminding people that they can. That was a really tame beg from DSP. It really was. That was a really bad example. Reminding people to take advantage of their Prime subs, chat, any primers, that kind of thing. But like. Thank you for the 100 bits, nerdy. Bro called his viewers lazy for not showing up to stream once. Yeah, DSP is insane. Like it's actually wild. What was that girl that begged for subs? Was it the animals that are leaving one? Wait, you got to refresh my memory on that, Brandy. Anyways, let's finish. Let's knock this video out. Let's play some WoW.
Chapter, specifically
Jesus
19-year-old convenience store employee Ieda Miku, who, after buying Mai's guide, scammed around $100,000
Oh my
of two
God.
men by lying that she was going to be forced to appear in a certain kind of video if they didn't help her. After they paid her, she didn't do any aftercare. In fact, you could say she did negative aftercare. To both men, she sent a message, "Miku has been kidnapped," and
it was her. You forgot emote from Gifted Sub. That's so true. There's sound alert of someone yelling it's only $5 and such. I don't know what you're talking about. My sub alerts are purely don't judge me, chat.
blocked them. And when two
Thank
men
you again,
bring such
48.
an absurd story
Nerdy
to the
and
Nagoya police within
Lauko.
1 month, they start to connect the dots. They quickly tracked down and arrested Miku, found the guide on her phone, and then arrested Mai.
It doesn't matter how broke you are. If you have time to watch Twitch, you have $10. If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working. You should be trying to earn money. Oh, that's so true, chat. What the fuck? Like real talk. I'm literally just happy that we're all here hanging out. I appreciate the love and support, however you choose to display that. And that that's so when I see people like lose sight of that, it's just like, what the fuck? Why? I mean, I got a PayPal link. What the fuck, banana? That's no excuse.
For aiding and abetting. This put Mai's face on the news, which made quite a few of her past victims realize they were scammed and go to the cops. Because guys were finally coming forward, they were able to arrest Mai 2 more times over the next couple months.
That's fucking
One of the
hilarious.
most interesting things they found after arresting her is that she never had any savings. She was essentially living paycheck to paycheck. Well, other people's paycheck to paycheck. Every month, she was spending all of the money she received. On what, you might ask? Host clubs. A host club is a place where women pay for the company of charming men. Hosts give them attention and entertain them with conversation and alcohol.
This is so... Actually, no. The video title is absolutely accurate. This is so fucking unhinged. This is so absolutely insane. To be so aware of how all this works and to willingly take all of these people's money, to scam the absolute piss out of them, and then to willingly throw it all away at host clubs for people that don't give a single fuck about you is absolutely insane.
In a controlled social setting. Host clubs can be cheap if you go once in a while. The first visit is heavily discounted, but if you become a regular, they're really expensive. In Mai's case, she was a bit more than a regular.
これはホストクラブに使います。
She fell in love with a host, specifically this guy, and spent so much money at the
Oh God, Marilyn Manson looking motherfucker. What the actual shit? Holy. I feel like this is just like literal average dude with makeup walking down the street. Are you fucking kidding me?
club. The staff started calling her Mother Teresa. The only reason Mai started scamming was host clubs. Before host clubs, Mai was just a normal student with a part-time job. Host clubs made her want money, which is why she got into night work. That still didn't make enough, so she started scamming her clients. In the end, host
Dude looks
clubs
like an
was her
undead from
downfall.
WoW.
Even when she was making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, she was living in capsule hotels, so she had more money to spend at the host club. On October 27th, Mai was in the news again, the fourth time in 2 months. But this time, it wasn't her being arrested, it was her
That's true, 48. But do you not see it? Come on, somebody's got to agree with me on Manson on that one.
host and his manager. They were arrested for knowingly receiving dirty money from Mai. But how can they prove the hosts knew the money was dirty? How about a text message found on Mai's phone from the host saying, "I am your accomplice now. I'll be arrested with you." Speaking of this host guy,
Dude, these fucking people, literal anime protagonists, fucking goofy lines. Oh my God. Holy.
everyone's talking about this fish-shaped kettle of his. Apparently, he bought it for like $25 on Amazon and served Mai soft drinks in it. For this luxurious service, he charged her around $100,000. On November 3rd, Mai appeared in court. Her appearance had changed a lot, and she was wearing glasses. She pled guilty to both aiding the scams with the guide and the scams that she did herself. The only new information we learned during the trial is that she has a husband who's Vietnamese. She hasn't been sentenced yet, and there's another trial coming in December.
What?
よろしくあるとしたら、コメント欄どうなりますか？考えるこの使うなら。
いや、わかんない。それはリリちゃん可愛いになってるかもしれないよ。
気にならない。
確かに。
You know, I've actually worked at a host club.
my
I made a bonus
God.
video where I tell that story and talk a bit about the channel and why the videos take so long. It's free on my Patreon. You don't have to sign up. Link in the description. Check it out. Also,
Holy. All right. Well, I gotta subscribe to this dude on other screen. That is nuts. That is nuts. Here, hold on just a second, chat. I wanna play this other clip for you, but I don't want to get got. So give me just a second. We've got browser for real. Advanced. Browser for real. Off at 2. Close. Did she buy the husband with the ill-gotten gains? Bro, I don't know. That the husband dynamic weirds me out a lot, actually. Like, weirds me out a lot. Who knows if they're even still in contact? She could just technically be married or whatever, and who knows what. Okay, so this is the thing Brandy was talking about. I had forgotten all about this. At least we know you have enough screens. What is that supposed to mean, Bambi? Listen, I use all these screens, all right? I really do. Oh my God, I'm too sick for this. Oh, oh my God. Oh, that is such a good video. That is such a good video. All right, I gotta fix my browser audio again. Oh, oh, oh shit. Well, that was insane. What a neat little trip to take before we play some World of Warcraft together. Oh, Jesus.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
No rats, chat. No rats. Yeah, no, that's. It is bad. It is really bad. I'm so ready to stop coughing. I'm so ready to just be able to react to things and not just spontaneously, like, you know, almost die. All right, World of Warcraft time, chat. Don't get scammed. Don't get scammed, chat. If you consensually sign up for a girlfriend experience, more power to you. Yeah, I did, Mid-Valley. I started my meds today. If you consensually sign up for a girlfriend experience, whatever, more power to you. But don't let some fucking rando on the internet swindle you out of your money. I got married. That's like being scammed. You don't have to fucking tell me, nerdy. I already have a girlfriend experience. She calls me a bitch and I call her a bitch and we fuck. There you go. Before that? Okay, send it. What is this? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ugh.
The WoW guy from South Park. My dad is the WoW guy from South Park. No, my dad didn't inspire the WoW guy from South Park. My dad is the WoW guy from South Park. He was the cinematic director for Blizzard for 23 years. He worked on the episode with Matt and Trey, and they turned him into a character. That's him. Yeah, that's actually him. Yeah. It's not a joke. That's not like a similarity. Like, that's him. This is his apartment. This is him. Even the guy that cosplayed my dad didn't know he was real, but no, he's a real guy.
That's actually insane. Don't click that link for $4.99 a month. I can protect you from internet scams. Damn, what a deal, nerdy. That's actually sick. Ant, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's change my category. Wow, email docs, yeah, crazy. I despise websites that do this, by the way. They are the worst. Rip the cosplay. Wait, did the cosplay guy actually rip? That sucks. You got a vid? Oh, okay. What's the vid? Send the vid. We may watch it. Yeah, Brandy, those are awful. Yeah, because of the Rona? Oh, Jesus, that sucks. That really sucks. What is this?
Some of the
I feel like I've seen this video.
should I read, bro? Look at this guy. Ads! So many ads! Oh my god, why so many ads? I got 14 ads! What the fuck? Each 30 seconds? What is going on? I can't see! Ads! 14 fucking ads! How is this allowed? 30 seconds. What is going on? What is Poggers? I can't see. I have 11 more ads to go. What is Tiger One doing? Mods, please remove ads. This is hostage. He tries to add fucking the bot, the Ozo bot, whatever the fuck it's called. Remove ads for me,
My
please.
God.
I am leaving stream.
Oh, damn. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's play some WoW. Kyle, I'm going to play the Paladin because it's closer to your level. I don't know where you're questing at. Or if you still want to play right now. But, wow. World of Warcraft Classic. Good luck, don't die. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot more pressure with a bunch of people hanging out with you watching. I definitely had some close calls by myself, so don't mind us, right? Oh, it's got an update. All right, go to second chat. It shouldn't take long. You're in Elwyn Forest? I think I ran over to, and drops are active right now. I think I ran over to the forest. It's out in front of, Ironforge. Is that Elwyn? I can't remember. Or is that literally the one that's in front of, Stormwind still? Time to veg. Rest well, Lauku. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. I will laugh at you if you die. No pressure. I mean, that is half the content, chat. I can come back over to you, though. Yeah, it's in front of... Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think I was almost done with this zone. I was following a guide. Burr, 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 burr. Thank you for the lurk, 48. All right, let's see. I can't even remember where I logged out. $12,000 players online? That's nuts. That's actually insane.
Any female born after 1998 can't cook.
Jesus
All
Christ,
they know is
Loco.
McDonald's, charge their phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip and lie.
I went to Oregon. It was fucking packed. I believe it. All right. Later, Loco. Okay. So I'm level 12. I'm supposed to be getting boar intestines, bear meat, and spider ichor. Let me see what I'm supposed to loop back around to. Tunnel rats, silver stream mine, miners league crates. Yeah, I can just come over and we can run stuff over near I don't know. What were you gonna move to? I guess Westfall next?
Hello.
I don't need
Well
your
met.
small brown pouches.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Westfall. Yeah, I'll come back over there. We can do Westfall. I'm totally cool with that. I don't mind.
Any male born after 1995 can't work. All they know is McDonald's. Charge their vibe. Cross-dress. Be gay. Eat hot chip and Yerp in Verchat.
Alright, I'm hearthing to Stormwind now. And let me see if I can just turn off my options, add-ons. Is it Questy? Can I just disable you for now? There we go. Okay. B. Loose chain boots, 75. Is that a tank? Yeah, it's Devotion Aura. I don't know how to move it. I think it's... Arms Instructor, welcome, welcome. Anybody have an idea of how I can move this? Honestly, can't remember how these add-ons work. Or like what the... Let's see. Leatrix Plus, wonder if that's made by the guy that made... Probably so. Weak Aura? I think it is. I think it is Weak Aura, yeah. But I can't remember how you bring up Weak Aura, like the options for it. Let me see if I can Google it real quick. /WA. Okay. See, I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Hey, there we go. Group, no. Don't think that's Weak Aura. Unit frames, archive, what's training? I do, yeah, I have Blizz move. Yeah. But I don't have... Grade school. Gossip friends, dress up. No, it's gonna be an aura. I could just try turning it off. Add-ons. Okay, so it wasn't Blizz move. Cast bars, maybe? No. I mean, maybe. I'll just disable it. Options, add-ons. Wasn't that? Sorry, Chad. Bartender? Is it really? What's bartenders? That's when I googled it. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, McLennan. Full custom bars. Well, I mean, that is a custom something. Yeah, it was. It was bartender. So I gotta figure out how to change that because I don't want to turn off bartender. Options, bars. Is it just... It is. Stance bar? Okay, cool. What was that? Twas that. That's way less annoying. Cool. Yeah, no, I'll make it look better or whatever after figure out how to actually move things, blah 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 blah, but no real point in dragging on that process and making it take longer than it should. God, the server's packed. I know, dude. I love it. I love it. Also, did I... Hold on. Fuck. Did I get a response to that whisper? Create new window. Whispers. Settings. If I did, it's probably fucking gone. Okay. I kind of want to try a dragonflight. People help. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Where are we at? What is this? Complete. Got to talk to the Griffin Master. Do that real quick. Sometimes suck is part of the ERP. True. WoW hasn't been good like 5 expansions. Also, you can ERP in Classic. True. You don't have transmog. Yeah. Also, you could play with me with really high ping.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
King of Ping. Worth it. Well, I really can't just... Okay. Oh my god, dude. Alright, where you want to meet up, Kyle? Did we pick the same goddamn hair color? I swear. Alright, I'm taking the ride to Sentinel Hill.
Light be with you.
Then I can run over to
Go with honor, friend.
Oceanic servers existed, but they were hosted in the US for a long time. I forget when they changed it. No fucking way. Were they really hosted in the States? That's insane. Why on earth would they even call them Oceanic servers? Yeah, it was the same with RuneScape. Wow, y'all got absolutely shafted by that. That's legitimately insane. Meet your Oceanic servers. I'm terrible, Brandy. Ash, welcome back. How are you? Pretty much every online game that wasn't peer-to-peer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, y'all do live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Burrow. Kyle, you haven't even run out to Westfall yet, have you? Where are you? Forest Edge? Okay. All right, then I'll be heading towards where you run into the zone. Man, I was running around with the Onyxia buff for a while. That shit is so good. And also, I met some random level 40 something on the tram to Ironforge. And they gave me some enchants, and it was cute.
Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels. Hello.
Oh, why didn't I try to sell that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Or that. Is that soulbound? Oh, that's soulbound. I can sell that. $63 armor with all stats 1. Just imagine the cost of the server hardware with Odyssey prices. Yeah. Crusader Aura is the Burning Crusade. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that, yup. Cool paladin things that you just don't, you just don't. That's unfortunate. You don't get those. I know Rat Paladins suck shit in vanilla, so good luck. Super high survivability at least. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably will end up playing. I mean, it depends. It depends on what Kyle's up to as well. Because if Kyle's running Holy or whatever, then I'll run Ret. Also, being a healer in hardcore sounds miserable.
See you later.
You get blamed for fucking everything. I can only imagine like the hate DMs after the fact if you let somebody die. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Asmongold mocks groups whenever they have a prop pally tank. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want a tank as a paladin in vanilla. I really wouldn't. I don't think you have a taunt, right? Literally no taunt. So it's just like if something goes wrong, fucking elbozo, good luck. Do you have like a quest add-on or something turned on right now that we can just skedaddle on to? Because I have mine turned off at the moment. Yeah, okay. All right, following your lead then. But my my hammer does have +3 weapon damage enchanted onto it, and +2 from this thing. I just kill shit? Okay, well let's just kill shit. Yeah, no, paladins have always been pretty dope, honestly. But, like, I don't know, being a tank and not having a fucking taunt, it's pretty unfortunate. Being ret and just not being optimal DPS, pretty unfortunate. Being holy, I mean, a tanky healer, I mean, it seems pretty pog to me.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. It's too far away.
Ah, I missed. Ding. I need this, and we're good. Do we get to see death messages? Yeah. Yeah, I can make them bigger for y'all if y'all want. Talents, Pog, I know. I know, it's insane. Yeah, death messages should be popping up, like right here. So I guess I can... I don't know, we'll see. If y'all can see them, then I won't fuck with them. But if,
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wildcat, I want to play too. Play.
I can't cast that.
Sick. Hops.
That's still recharging.
You don't have a PC? Sad. How do I keep losing Kyle?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, here's a...
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
I want to watch you play and pretend I'm playing too. No, the hops are gone, you son of a bitch. Are they just in random bags all around here? Or are they only... No.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
You're actually getting caught up on WoW lore? Nice. You have some of the old books? I think I have a couple of, like, the random player guides, but I don't have any of the, like, cool, like, lore books or whatever that they've released. Oh yeah, did y'all see that death notification, or do I need to make it bigger?
That's still recharging.
I didn't notice it. Here.
I can't cast that yet.
That's my first okra. Give me a second, Kyle. I'm going to be in the menus. Just don't, you know, expect me to be there helping. Options. Add-ons. Death log. Death alert. Huh?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Death alerts. Test. What happened to it? Okay, y'all can see that now, right? And that noise isn't too annoying, the punch noise. Kyle's just been murdering the shit out of everything. No, it's fine, okay.
I can't pass that yet.
Imagine dying so much can make a stew. Yeah. Slain at level 7. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Oats. More oats. Permadeath kind of puts how stupid these quests are into perspective. Absolutely. Dude, people are dying constantly, too. Like, constantly. Where'd Kyle go?
I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
I think I still need more oats. Looking for oats. Looking for oats. Looking for oats. Yeah. No hotkey on the potion. Pretty bold. I think there's oats all over the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have all my hotkeys set up really well. Like, I should have taken time to do that before stream today, but... $10 hours? Psh. Psh. Nano for killed in the Barrens? That's impressive. Legend! Good to see you. Level 19 Paladin died in lava? Fuck.
Bees give Legion 247. Your camel now. Camel on camel for bees.
Hey, hang out here. You'll get your camel.
Hubba hubba walla walla bing bang.
Aren't there like mud crabs in the zone that people farm too?
I can't pass that.
Why no scream? It learned. Oh, a dagger. Wow. Paladin. Kyle winning all the loot. Gross. I remember the crabs. Yeah, I think that's like a pretty popular thing to do. Is Wrath shadow spell damage? Ew. That's probably not very desirable.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
But, I mean, that's still silver at this point.
That's still recharging.
Fucking dodged. Oh shit. Alright, well, I gotta kill these.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh wait, what was that? Okay, it's this. Nice pull. Ah, we're fine. You can use the auction house? Yeah, you can use the auction house on hardcore. Yep. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh. After I kill this. I'm gonna do options. I'm gonna do game. Audio, music. Yeah, we gotta push that for the rest of the week. Let people know. Tetanus. No. Do we need these guys?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
What's back here? Oh, food crate. Tetanus can cause muscles to contract so hard you break your own bones. Holy shit. That sounds awful. What a way to go. Also called Lockjaw. Yeah. Thank fuck for modern medicine. Yeah.
I'm out of range. I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Get rid of cheese. I don't need cheese. Bro, I'm just like completely missing all these oats. I'm sure I've run past like 20 bags of oats and just... Kobold Miner, that almost killed me. I almost died to one of those little bastards. Dude, I forgot how big Westfall was. Holy. There's another bird. By the way, bees, helicopter bee. Oh, nice.
It's too far away.
Fucking parried me. Oh, there's a copper vein down there. There's also a metric shit ton of murlocs. Well, send me the intro and I'll use it. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my god. Stop dodging everything.
That's still recharging.
It's another bird over here.
Out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
There have been cases of hysteric strength that cause similar self-damage. Yeah, I've definitely heard about that. I've heard of Lockjaw before too. Yeah. It's like powerlifters and shit will occasionally just like break the shit out of ew, gross. I should have passed on that. Literally just vendor trash. Will like rip a bicep or something. Literally just picking up something that is just plain too heavy for the muscle.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Man, I gotta sell some shit. Like me lifting myself out of bed. Oh, God. Oh. I told you. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised to hear that at all. Level 51 in Ngoro Crater. Unfortunate. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
No.
Inventory is full.
Just fucking fish, get out of here.
recharging.
Wide open spawns everywhere, patrolling elites. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of things like that. I almost died. There's this little cabin that's like full of, I don't even think they're elites, but they're like several levels higher. I want to say they're like level 10 and like 11 and 12 or something over in Elwyn Forest. Like over near where Princess spawns. I didn't realize that there were like 3 fucking higher level mobs in a little cabin over there. And I just walked in there as a paladin, and was just like, oh, Jesus Christ. And had to just run for my life. You know which ones I'm talking about, Kyle? The field that Princess is in, there's a barn and there's a cabin. Oh, I still need...
For the Alliance. Be careful.
What do I still need for this dude? Oh, yeah, sell.
Need help?
Sell. 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 All right, I guess I'm giving up my... Probably 50 armor is better than 1 stam and 1 strength. I don't know, 1 strength right now. Pretty good. What do you think? 50 armor or all stats plus 1, Kyle? No idea, exactly. Let me get rid of these bandages. I'll just get some better water from a vendor. Do you have better water? No, you don't. You just have bread. The fuck is your water at? I'm just going to go ahead and sell this or get rid of this. Sell. Oh, whatever.
Light bless you.
I sent all my bags to my hunter because I thought this guy would die. Why'd you think this guy would die? Dude, paladins are pretty... I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, actually. They're robust.
I need to get closer.
Well,
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're not wrong. Gotta watch yourself for sure. Wonder if anybody has a full set of 60s on hardcore. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, the only thing stopping anybody with a support system is just time.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Nice, Legend. There's like, I don't know. mob tagging, stuff like that, people helping people level. Like, you can absolutely die to stupid shit, but especially people with, like, good support systems. Rest well, McLennan, rest well.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming
Hi, Leah.
like this one,
Hi, Leah.
where animals live and thrive, and they work with endangered species right there.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I'm on hardcore. What are you up to, Hylia?
I'm out of range. I can't pass that
No Morlock level 14 in Westfall. RIP. Grimble 2 is about to have to make Grimble 3. Truly, truly unfortunate.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
I like how our weapons are so slow that we're just like... there's still seconds where we're both sitting there staring at the mob like, okay.
That spell isn't ready
God.
That's still recharging.
God.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
I just want this bag of oats, damn it. So does anyone think that Bees has to do with truly terrify chat is to simply tell them what he imagines they sound like?
I like my bees like I like my honey, like I like my woman all covered in honey.
That's only slightly concerning, Legion. I sound like an Australian dickhead. I expect nothing less. In fact, I would be upset if you sounded not like a dickhead, so. I want to play a Feral Druid. Play a Feral Druid. Play WoW. Just if you fully get sucked back into it, you still have to lurk me. I can't start losing community members to World of Warcraft. Got to re-download it and resub. We could just play with you. You could. You could literally be playing with us right now. It would not take you all that long to catch back up to level 12 or 13 or whatever. Oh, speaking of which, I was supposed to tell Sabo. Hold on. We're on Defias Pillager, right?
It's too far away.
Fire wand. Why are you passing on the fire wand? Think of that sweet gold you could have. Use it on your warlock? Is that not the one that I have? I think that's the one that I have. I bought it for like a couple silver. It's not worth very much. Or no, that's the shittier one. The crafted one's better. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's yeah. I forgot. Well,
That spell isn't ready yet.
Kyle's like, if this motherfucker does not stop running around and pulling the mobs away from me. I imagine anything group-based would be a lot of fun. Terrifying, but a lot of fun. You okay back there? Infinite boar spawns tripping you up?
Turns out WoW is free if you want to start a new account. As any dealer will tell you, the first hit is always free.
So true.
I'm out of range. I can't pass that yet.
Stringer vulture meat. I've got 3. I need murloc eyes and more Gortusk snouts. I've only got 1 out of 3 for that. Do we need to kill that dude?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, that's right.
I need a target.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I was like, I can't loot him. Yeah, I mean, we've each got like a bubble, and I mean, he did a lot of damage to me for how much he attacked me, which was not really that much, but I could definitely see him just striking some people. Where are you oats at, Westfall? Fuck.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Whoa, a Gortusk liver, my first fucking one. Oh, there's another one. Bag of oats. All right, 3 more oats. Another bag of oats. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, we got one to turn in over here.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Well, that's kind of a fucked up quest to give somebody that just comes into this zone.
Safe travels.
Can I, like, sell it to one of these people?
Good day to you.
Okay, I still need oats
See
to
you
give you.
around.
There's oats right there. Level 10 in Elwyn Forest Strip. Man, imagine trying to do human starting areas in Night Elf on hardcore. Just run through wetlands, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no big deal. I mean, really leaving any starting zone to go to another one just seems terrifying. What a bag of oats? It is. Bag of oats. Nothing could possibly go wrong sitting in the middle of this camp, getting a bag of oats. Cool. We got it. I need one more. Dwarf, gnomes, humans. Yeah. I guess that's true, because you can literally just take the tram. Kill the dude sitting next to the shitter.
I'm out of range. I can't pass that.
Unlucky day for you. Oh, you, bud.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Just a Zeppelin? Yeah, I don't know. The Zeppelin seems way more terrifying than the tram. Yeah, I really honestly just wanted to do that for the nostalgia, Brainy, because that was my first experience as well. Like I was talking about the other night, my first character was a troll rogue, and that was my first like run. Was that starting zone? I was really tempted to start there the other night. I like the Tauren starting area aesthetically more than that one. OG seems so far from that one tiny sunscreen, one quest giver. Oh, dude, the world seemed enormous. I mean, it is a pretty big world, but that world seemed actually like ridiculously enormous back then.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wonder how long that run would honestly take now. It's probably not that long. Also going to the Barrens, the middle of Duratar, because I didn't know about Valley of Spirit exit. Not know where to go at all. Oh, I got lost too. Oh, absolutely. People are absolutely playing hardcore as their first experience.
That's still recharging.
Dude, they're 100%, just like I was just talking about. The people in that cabin over there, I just forgotten about them. I'm gonna walk into dumb traps and all sorts of stuff on this. 28 in the wetlands. Unfortunate. Oats and Briarthorn. But great. Now I get to run all the way back over there to give that lady the oats. Wonderful. Deadwing Pass from Duskwood, yeah. Well, part of the guide that I was following, whenever I was like level 9 or something, was like, run to Red Ridge Mountains and get the flight path. I was like, fuck. It's like avoid any mobs on the road. Like, no shit. You don't say. Level 9, level 11, level 14, holy. I mean, we just watched like, I don't know, we just watched like 12 hours blink out of existence probably.
I'm your mama, I'm your daddy. I'm that David in the alley, I'm your doctor. When in need, want some wow? Have some steed? You know me, I'm your legion, your main boy, thick and thin, I'm your pusher wow. I'm your pusher wow. Ain't I clean, bad machine, super cool, super mean, dealing good for the man Superfly, here I stand, secret stash, heavy bread, baddest bitches in the bed.
Yeah, and Banana, it is super cool. And like this moment won't last, you know? Like, will hardcore be popular for a long time? Yes. But like right now it's hot. And I don't wanna miss out on it. One, because I just think it's fucking cool. But two, because like this is gonna be when it's the most fun, you know? Like this is when the most players are online. This is when it's the most hype. And I want to be a part of it. There's so many times whenever I've looked at like a fun thing that's happening, I'm like, eh. And I just kind of want to jump into this one. And I'm still not fully jumping into it. Like I could probably find like a guild to join with like more strength. Not like I have like no illusions about being able to get into like only fangs or whatever it's called. But I bet there's other little streamer guilds that I could probably hop into and take part in all the shenanigans. But like, at least I'm playing, at least I'm seeing all this and like keeping up with what's happening. And I think it's really cool. So.
I can't press that. That's still recharging.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't know what's wrong with me. I should honestly just run exactly on top of you whenever I run up to attack things. But I'm like, I'll attack you from behind, and then I pull aggro every fucking time, and it...
I can't press that yet.
And I know it's fucking stupid, but like... I'll break the habit, I promise. No, I don't think there is. No. That's literally pointless. It'll parry the fuck out of you whenever you're behind it, I feel like. I got all the oats, right? Yeah, I did. So I can run over and turn this in.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dark Shore, level 17. Oof. Who even fucking knows, man?
How are you?
I assume it's either a bot or somebody
Safe
that is
travels.
literally that new to the game, you know?
See you later.
Man, need more gore tusks. What the fuck? There's a lot of people hitting level 60 too. Wanted a bank alt? Yeah.
That's still recharging.
Six out of 8 livers.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Aren't there mobs in the water that can kill you though?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Brisk the gorillas. I don't know about that. God, overkilled the shit out of that. And Panthers. Oh yeah, the Panthers would be a real motherfucker.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Whoa! 2 agility, 1 strength, level 7 sword. Crazy. 4 slot bag. I don't even have room for that. Oh, let me make some bandages real quick, Kyle. Clear up some of this inventory space. And by that, I mean 1 whole inventory space. Toss out this feather. I don't need that. I don't need that. Turn it into a 20-minute video with panoramic shots. Wait, what's a fun challenge? We could do that, whatever it is. Kind of fun challenge you call sit at the starting area and dance. Level 1 run across Azeroth. It'd be cool to try that. Just have a whole ass stream where you're trying to do something goofy like that. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this bag. This feed pouch is worse than all of my bags, right? Yeah. Is the flask of oil just vendor trash? It doesn't treat it like vendor trash, so I'm not sure. Probably for engineering. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll hold on to it for now, and I'll use this flask of strength.
Honored friend.
Where'd you go?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I don't have either of those done. Boop. Well. No mission engineering use. Dude,
That's
do you know what a dick move the mind control helmet would be in hardcore? If you just sat outside somebody's, like, if you, dude, it's almost worth it to me to level a rogue or something, level engineering, and like go sit outside of like org or something and mind control people into like attacking guards. That shit would be fucking hilarious. Evil as shit, but PvP's off by default. Yeah, but what if you attack the guard? I don't know. I feel like you could find. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. They would have to be PvP'd for you to use that. Yeah. You could go to a contested zone and mind control cat people, though.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Right? Or is that even... That's not a thing in non-PvP servers. I can't remember how it works. Not a thing? Ah, okay. Who did that? Nerdy. Wow, that is so rude, Banana.
I can't pass that yet.
What's the boss that you would get like there's an old video of somebody like teleporting back to org or something, going to the auction house, and they had a debuff that would spread to other players. Yeah, that one. That's so fucking ridiculous. One more liver for me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They fixed it. Imagine dying to something like that. Even if it wasn't specifically that.
It's too far away. I can't pass that yet. I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
You can't kite bosses forever anymore. They added leashes. Ah. Interesting that they did go like fix some things like that.
I can't pass that.
Still no liver. Ah. Wait, what happened? Oh, Whale, what up? Welcome, welcome. It's a good song for hardcore. What up? You know, just playing World of Warcraft, the usual. I remember I found my first Malachite whenever I was in Elwyn Forest, and I was like, I bet that'll sell in the auction house. Fuck no. Almost worthless. Still not a liver.
Oh boy. Time to exploit my Blizzard connections to enact a big boss kite to demolish a small town balls VP.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Just give me a liver.
It's too far away. I can't pass that.
Ah! Why you do this? Yeah, they were banana. Bro, these drop rates. Why? Why? Guy waited till his next raid got up to 4 horsemen, intentionally threw and wiped most of the raid. That is fucking brutal. No, I did not see that. Give me your liver. You fuck. Yeah, definitely banana. Day 65. Still no livers in sight. I've killed 8,500 boars. Been wandering Westfall for what seems like an eternity. Ah. Fuck off, Coyote.
I'm out of range. I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
Ah. All of the intestines, no livers.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Ah. Watch out for that dust devil. What? Bartleby in Stormwind? The fuck is that? Why are you level 9 over here, man? What is wrong with you? He literally spent a year befriending these people to betray them. That's fucking wild. That's so crazy. Oh my god, a liver! It's real! It's real! Now we just need a bunch of Murloc stuff. Oh. All right, man. punts a second. That one. Wait, where the fuck? That's probably fun. Drowning? That sucks. 36, 60 Nax Gear characters fucking dead, yeah. The amount of time it takes to gear that shit is insane. You need 4 highly geared warrior tanks just for that fight. Yep. Yeah, it must be like insanely serious business to be a like insanely serious business to be raiding in hardcore. Like it's got to be fascinating to just sit in on a raid. Like I keep meaning to catch one.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Yeah.
I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Imagine just slipping once during the dance and Nax, yeah. Yeah, I mean, all it takes is one mistake, dude. Like, I think it would be cool to get to 60 in hardcore, right? Do a couple dungeons, get a little bit of gear, you know, no big deal.
I can't pass that yet.
But, man, having literally 1,000 hours of work on the line for, you know, Jim Bob the healer to be like, Herder, I thought you would survive that. Or a tank to just, you know, not fucking cleave or not taunt.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Or a chain of unfortunate things to happen, you know?
I need to get closer. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
Yeah, exactly, Brainy.
That's still recharging.
Oopsie whoopsie. I did a fucky wucky and now you're dead. How unfortunate. Yeah, Rip Bozo. Fucking try to get good next time, I guess, or whatever.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Be careful. My Discord daddy said I'm not allowed to heal slut today. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, spot outside the dead mines, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Scared the shit out of me.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh. Hell. I'll take a bard's cloak. 2 armor upgrade right there. Mobs can't see you if they're running to a specific location. Yeah. I've had that terrify me a couple times. You're just like not sure where they're gonna stop and if they'll just suddenly, you know, be there ready to beat your ass, and you're just like, oh, okay, well.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I've really got to bind my stun and my invuln.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, worn hatchet. Free 2 silver. Keep binding your oh shit button seems like common sense. Well, I'm gonna keep playing with fire. I simply do not have time to bind that right now, so. I don't think I have lay on hands yet.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Those dudes fucking hurt, man. I guess it is level 15. What are you? 14. So I have smugglers are around here. Are the smugglers stealthed? Aww. Sacrificed himself. That is sweet. I guess I should probably drink. Just kidding, I'm in combat.
Still recharging.
Man, that one level makes a huge difference. Oh shit! Why are you spawning on me like that?
That's still recharging.
Peak Paladin RP, right? Alright, after I kill this, I need to drink. Level 12, Lockwood on. What level are you? 14. I can kite you back out here.
Out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
God, I wish I had the Onyxia buff right now. Holy. Waffle! Oh, I need a drink too. Actually, that's a really good point. I'm super thirsty. Why have I not gotten a drink this entire stream? That one's level 15. Fuck that. That one's 15. I gave me some sugar water with a spoon, sucked it up like a tiny sponge and flew away. Nice. Always good to save a bee.
I need to get closer. I can't pass that.
Meow, 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 meow. Mana matters so much more in vanilla, like every other expansion. Yeah. Wow.
That's still recharging. That spell is I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Yo, AKD. What up?
I am in your walls. Is that sandwich for me?
Did you just like bark at me, bun? What the fuck? Man, I want to go fuck with these goblins and shit down here. What are they called? Murlocs, but give her the sandwich? I'll give her the sandwich. They changed some classes like Hunter to have focus and focus management, but outside of that, it's just Arcane Mage that kept mana as a big resource, I think. Fun bee fact, Queen Bee decides how aggressive the hive will be, but the hive isn't happy with the queen's orders. They'll execute or replace her.
Bees, bees. What do you do when your bunny gets wet? You get your hair dryer.
Alright, I'm opening this chest. I'm assuming there's just garbage left in it, but like, fuck. Replace it or whatever. Or pick it up. Kill it. Oh. Or they just left everything in the chest. Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean... I kind of wish that there was PvP, honestly. Like, obviously not permadeath PvP, but like, come on. It's a fun way to practice, and like, it just seems like it'd be a really good time. 3v3s were fun. 3v3s were a lot of fun. I think I did more 2s than anything, but 3v3s were a lot of fun. Alright, well, I'm not just going to stand here and wait on those to respawn. Oh, was there a PvP death? I didn't even notice. Oh, I didn't understand what was happening for like the first half of that. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the space. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Dude, Tengi is so good. Or Tangi is so good.
That's still recharging.
Oh fuck, it's a pack leader.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's summoning
That's
friends.
still recharging.
What do you want?
I can't pass that. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Oh shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They just want pets? Too bad. Dude, they're pretty farmed out over here. Not gonna lie. More coyotes. I don't give a shit about coyotes. Yeah, back in the days, they just had two types of companion pets. I remember my stupid little snake from Ogremar. Yeah. I found the person selling the snowshoe bunny or whatever, but it was like 25 silver or something. I did not have 25 silver at the time. Made me kind of sad. That is 4 gnolls. I think I pull all of them if I pull any of them. 13, 12, 12, 13.
I need to get closer.
Why are 3 of them on me?
I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
You, Hunter. Take that. What am I missing? Oh, that's right. Hunters, yeah. Hunters seem pretty strong, not gonna lie.
I'm out of range. I can't pass that yet.
Oh, why did I judge him with that? And like the crazy thing is like, I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty good weapon for my level, like pretty decent gear, and like pulling something 1 level above me
That spell isn't ready
is still a pretty terrifying experience. 1 level. How about you give me some null paws? I don't think I've gotten a single one since I've been playing solo. Yeah, dude. That one that we watched yesterday, I think it was, with the elite that walks up over the guy, and the guy tries to the two elites that walk up over the guy, and the guy tries to feign death, and it's just like, nope, that ain't gonna work, bud. That ain't gonna work. They just stomped the piss out of the guy. Dude, that's nuts.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Oh, I see copper. Seen some crazy high level plays though. Mage all the sins to ice block to clear a dot, low health. Use a cliff to line of sight the mobs all the way around so he could hearth. Yeah, dude, some people's game sense, it's like they never stop playing. And a lot of them have probably been playing regular classic. How long has classic hardcore been a thing? Or I guess just hardcore been a thing? It's just like watching that that dueling tournament, dude.
I can't pass that yet.
Classic, yeah, Classic in 2019. So people have been playing Classic again for a while. Like, it's kind of insane to think about. People were playing Classic like through the pandemic. I'm kind of glad that I did not pick up Classic at the start of the pandemic, or like whenever I was going through my divorce and shit. That would have been extremely unhealthy. Like extremely unhealthy.
It's too far away. That's
But it's insane to think about how people like went through the pandemic playing Classic WoW. There's probably a part of the reason why it popped off so much, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I joke about my wife and shit like that, that's real. Yeah, and that shit went down like right as the pandemic was like ramping up. So real good time to just be like, well, I guess my life is starting over. No, it's all good. I'm not worried about that aspect of it. Thank you though, Brandy. That's sweet of you to say. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't. Like, fuck, dude. That probably like legitimately would have been catastrophic. I don't want to think about the me that had been playing Classic WoW for the past 4 years. Like adding it as like content or hopping back on to hardcore or whatever, like playing it now, I think I'm in a good enough spot, like mentally, where it's not legitimately a problem. We joke about it, but like it's not really a problem. Instead, you became a PNG, right? Think I'm gonna resist for the same reason. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, Polkadog. But I mean, it's also still a little bit different because I mean, you'd be And I'm not trying to convince you to change your mind, but you'd be playing as like a part of a community. You know what I mean? Like that's what would be bringing you back. If I had picked up WoW like after all that, it would have just been me playing WoW alone. MMOs have a way of soaking up the bad times. Yeah. I mean, that's a whole long discussion.
I can't cast that yet.
And you know, different people cope different ways. So.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know why I'm even resisting other than fuck, I don't want to give Blizzard money. Yeah, but here, like, the thing about fuck, I don't want to give Blizzard money is that so many people are giving Blizzard money. It doesn't fucking matter if you give Blizzard money or not. Like, let's be honest. And now you're giving Microsoft money. You're not even giving Blizzard money. I cope with breakup by playing Animal Crossing for 360 hours during 2020. No, I hopped back on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I moved, got a new job, picked up some new hobbies, and then hopped back on Twitch. So like I fell down the VTuber rabbit hole at like an extreme low point. And I was actually kind of worried about like whenever I started streaming if I had like negative emotions like tied to it, but nah. It's been a really great experience. And like I've been really happy to have everybody to hang out with. But you know, you think you have like life figured out. Like I had like a plan and like had built you know, your typical life with somebody. And then it's just like poof, gone overnight seemingly. That can leave you feeling like very, very aimless. So it wasn't even like and this was like a long time relationship, not like a sudden marriage and then it was dumb and blew up in my face. Like it was, you know, caffeine, nicotine, dark jokes. That's what gets me through the day. You know, one step at a time, Polka Dog. You'll get through it. I know you will. It's different when it's a marriage. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Bit better every day. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Polka Dog. You know, there's a good way to get caffeine and support bees. Don't plug advanced to Polka Dog right now. Oh, shit. You get caffeine however you feel like getting caffeine, Polka Dog. That's crazy. It happens. It happens to a lot of people. I told myself when I was going through it that I wouldn't let it, you know. Like me personally, it took me to some pretty dark places mentally. But I told myself that I was not going to let it, you know, completely make me jaded, and I was just gonna move on from it, because I mean, you either get hung up on it and literally get stuck, or you figure your shit out, and even if it's one little win at a time.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Give me a second, chat. Even if it's one little win at a time, you're still getting that win, right? And you can build on that.
That's still recharging.
You know.
inventory is full.
Can't get stuck on people who ain't on your team anymore. Exactly. You're strong, bees. I respect that. Thank you, Legion. Wow vid hitting. Let me check. Yeah, and that's so I think I'm gonna let YouTube run like promote my WoW video, and that hasn't kicked in yet. So that is literally just organic views, Brainy, which is nuts. Yeah, Polka Dog. That's a really good way to do it. So like I bought a car. I was really tempted like when it happened to just like fucking move to where I knew nobody and just have a couple years to myself. Get out, see some stuff that I'd always wanted to see, live around some mountains. But I've got really good friends around here and they convinced me to buy a car. So I bought a car, worked on it with them, picked up, I got pretty into like road cycling. And I made myself like, I don't know, it's kind of weird to talk about this, but like pretty much for an entire year, if I got invited to do something, I just said yes. Like that was it. Like if I got invited to go out to dinner, I was like, well, fuck it. I guess I'm going out to dinner. Like if I got invited to go to a party, all right, fuck it. I'm going to, we're going to do this ride on this day. All right, fuck it. I guess I'm going. And not everybody can just do that. But it worked for me and it kept me busy and it put me in, it put me in a lot of situations that made me, think about the current, Yeah, exactly, Polka Dog. Exactly. So I'm not telling you that this method worked for me, so you got to do it. But just one day at a time, one step at a time, and try to stay open to people reaching out and getting you to go out and do, because it's really good for you. Doing the same. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Banana, I really did. I really did. I mean, it was either to do that or, and by buy a car, I mean, I bought a $5,000 blown up Subaru. So it's not like I went out and bought a fucking, convertible Corvette or some shit, But I mean, I'd rather go full, like, hella midlife crisis mode than sit around and do nothing. And then when I started streaming, I started having to say no to a lot more social stuff, like a lot, and cut down on a lot of hobbies. But it added like structure and like a schedule to my life outside of work. And it's a cool feeling when people show up to. That is a lot of fucking gnolls. Holy shit. When people show up to hang out with you. So it's not like that's something that I didn't enjoy as I was going through it, Was it the Subaru with the giant weird window in the hatch? What do you mean? I don't think the window's giant or weird. It's an 05 Forester XT. Oh, dude, that's so true, Banana. It really is. People don't like value that enough. Like the first couple days where like reality set in and I was like, fuck, I have to deal with this. Man, I would just go on walks. Like literally just go on walks to like no particular place. Just, I'm going to go on a 45-minute walk. Come on, Mr. Hunter, man.
That's still recharging.
Oh, you son of a bitch. He tried to let me have it, but... fucking resist.
Isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
Unlucky. Having a dog helps with that. Yeah. Having animals in general. I feel a lot of people feel that way. I don't have any pets or anything like that. I didn't even have any really whenever I was married. Found a little hill, ran it up a few times to feel the leg pain. Yep. I think I remember Pippa saying the same thing once. It's true. It really, yeah. It's super true. Literally anything is better than sitting around in your own head. At least for me. And I feel like that's going to be the same for a lot of people. So, plus, you know, if you can find a way to channel that, like to get out and do something that's also healthy for you, you know, you're really killing two birds with one stone. So, that's part of the reason why. And God, dude, I wish.
Can't carry anymore.
I really, really, really wish that I could still do road cycling. It's too dangerous around here. But that's part of the reason that road cycling was so good. Because road cycling, I don't know if y'all are familiar with it, chat, but like, you're in a group of, if you're doing a group ride, right? You're in a group of 20 people. You're riding super close to 20 people. You have to concentrate on your pace, your breathing, every little motion around you. You have to put yourself in the right spot. You have to be aware of what's happening. Like, you are running yourself ragged for an hour. And it's honestly like one of the best workouts you could possibly do. It's just fucking terrifying on public roads.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And it's so unfortunate that it's that way, but I miss mountain biking. Stupid expensive. It is stupid expensive. It really is. It's better now. Prices, at least in the States, have come down a bit for maintenance items, and you can get your hands on parts and stuff now. But I mean, unless you go out of your way to make it an inexpensive hobby, and shit still breaks. Like, shit still breaks. You still have to buy all the safety gear. You know, a helmet is a one-time use item. And helmets these days, dude, helmets are stupid expensive now. You buy a nice helmet, you're paying $300. Now, you know, I bought an inexpensive helmet with MIPS and everything for it was like $50. Oh shit.
I can't pass that.
But I had to go out of my way to find a deal, you know? I didn't ride hard enough to be smashing my head into shit frequently. Yeah, I mean, same. But, you know, sometimes it just happens, and then that turns into a $200 ride, you know what I mean? You know, you didn't leave the trailhead expecting to spend hundreds of dollars, but oops. My sister does Ironman, so I'm sure she could help me find decent used stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and you got to live around some pretty cool riding, Polka Dog. It's a really cool hobby, and you know, it's something that I'm working towards getting back into more. Like, I really want to set aside time to go riding twice a week, but it's a goal I'm working towards. But I used it to travel, Polka Dog.
Farewell. See you around. Safe travels. Need help? Have a good one.
Yeah, Polka Dog. Dude, I bet you live around some phenomenal writing. I plugged in the light. All the planets in the solar system started orbiting around the new sun. It looked like it was doing work, Anger.
Need help?
It looked like it was doing work. I don't think that sells for more, but I'll check Stormwind.
For the Alliance.
It's insane. Nice. Yeah, Anger bought a cool new
Farewell.
light from
See you
Amazon.
around. Have a good one.
How many lumens was it?
What can I do for you? Be careful.
It's a lot. Actually, I'm going to go back and check right now. I've got 64 silver. I could train some skills. I'm just going to go back to Stormwind, check the auction house, go to the class trainer. 21,000 lumens, yep. No, this is like an outside light. Anger was out working on a Mercedes, I'm sure. Oh, and I was going to get a drink. I'll be right back, chat. Brainy, you wanna play some random clips? I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, it's a serious light. Man. Sorry, chat. Ooh, it's rough. What, so I just hit 14? Yeah, 14. $29 to $44 faster swing. Interesting. Boar, 3 spirit, 3 strength. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not a huge upgrade though, and I'm losing my weapon damage. 2-handed maces. Damn, that would be sick. That would be amazing. But I don't have a gold, so. Oh, baby. They have a cheaper non-dimmable version with coupon. Bought that bad boy too. You really don't think that you want dimming? And vanilla, I used to buy gold, never felt bad about it. Dude, I bought gold too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was I was a kid, and or at least very young, and I was too busy doing too many other things, and I wanted my fucking mount. You know what? So, too bad. I was gonna only farm for 2 months. Light will be so high up. Hey, well, I mean, now that you've used it, so reported for real. No rats, chat. No rats. And you can buy fucking gold in retail, dude. They just fucking added it, you know? So, whatever. It's over for you, Kid B. Oh, damn. Yeah? Dude, there's no way those are selling. What is this? This is 3 silver? What do these sell for? These are 18 copper a piece. Let me train my skills and see what we have left over. I don't think it'll be much. Skills start to get expensive pretty quick, I think. Oh, and I have another, boop. Boop. Larry's reached level 60. Good for Larry.
Light be with you.
Oh, class quests. Okay.
Light bless you. Well met. Be careful.
In all things, the paladins must reflect the light which supplements our strength. To strive to be divine for one of our kind does not mean we strive for godhood. We strive to be good in all actions. Although called upon to smite evil in these harsh times, you must always remember that it's aiding others that will truly set you apart from the citizens of Azeroth. Compassion, patience, bravery, all of these things mean as much to a paladin as strength in battle. Know this well, I'll never forget it. My first character was a lock. I summoned the Dreadsteed the hard way in vanilla, like right before Burning Crusade. Good job.
Greetings.
Hold on. I want to make sure this doesn't dump me into some goofy, like...
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Call me a nerd for reading a book? Wow.
King's honor, friend.
Kind of rude of you. Blessing of wisdom. Whoa. Holy lights. What else can I learn? Is that it? A plate mail is level 40. Mites. Crusader. God. Well, the answer is I have no fucking money left. How about that?
Light bless you.
Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Should have picked up skinning. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll sell my copper. I'm sure it's super valuable. I'll go train all my blacksmithing stuff. Apparently skinning's good for 1 to 10. Why is that? Then you swap it for something useful. Tiny money boost. That would make sense. 4 intestines sold. Hell yeah. Apparently that's for a quest that people do. If you follow like the hardcore leveling guide or whatever, it takes you over to Ironforge. You go run and do a bunch of quests out in front of Ironforge. Oh, that's right. It takes time for it to actually get mailed over. Oh shit. Fire one sold for 7 silver. Bleh. I'll take that. Level 8, Teldrassil. Rip. Rip. Anything else that I found? I remember sneaking into Ironforge for a fishing achievement on my undead. I would lay down in the water and fish. Nice.
Step on up.
Step on up. For stamina. Damn, hell yeah, I'm going to use that.
See you around.
You never got the original Orgrimmar rare fish? Aw. I need to buy a fishing pole. I picked up fishing, but I don't have a pole. Okay. Oh yeah, hops. That's what I wanted to say. Riveting gameplay, I know. I'm almost done, chat. We'll be heading off. 10 silver apiece. Wow, totally worth my time. What's a stack of 10 go for? 130. 8 copper. Oh, that's 1 gold. Ah, getting ahead of myself there. 115. Man, I wish I found something that would sell for... I'm not looking at that wrong, right? Yeah. Damn, salty title took forever. Let's hunt some boars IRL. Hold, sell them for IRL silver. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. What's Ochre selling for? Ding ding. What are you? Oh. Yeah, I should probably level my cooking, but I haven't yet. Are there some nasty pig? Yeah, there's a ton of them, dude. Like an absolutely insane amount. You know, hunt them in helicopters and all sorts of shit.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey there. Oh, I should have checked,
Safe travels.
I've got 23 boar meat in my inventory. Hold up. Hold up. I need a campfire or something to cook food at.
Poverty Midas is now following.
I can't believe I'm just now having your pun. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. You normally go by Midas. Today we eating some boar? Hell yeah. I don't have the stuff to make a campfire, but I really want to just cook this boar. So I'll just hold on to it. Complete quest. My we my husband is up in Ironforge. Seek help from the citizens there.
See you later.
10 linen cloth.
Have a good one.
Sure. I'll bring you 10 linen cloth. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired and worn out. I'm on the tail end of recovering from like COVID and something else that I got after COVID. So I'm a little bit wheezy and I may cough in your ear, and I apologize for that, but I can't complain. And I don't know if they heard any of that because an ad just ran. RIP. Linen cloth. Oh, you did? Okay, good. Yeah, I got some new antibiotics for it today, so. My voice is taking quite a pounding this year. That's so true. Mostly it's the breathing, dude. And coughing whenever I'm like laughing and stuff. Dude, that's the worst.
You need something? See you later. Safe travels. See you around.
Sorry, I'm naturally funny. Well, I mean, there's a reason that you're editing my videos. If you were completely like, if you were unfunny, you wouldn't be editing my videos. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm holding on to that. Oh yeah, copper. I wanted to check copper real quick. Although I could just make stuff. A silver apiece. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, I need linen to do that. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Have we really been live for long enough? You probably got some credit in somebody else's stream. Dude, I said tonight was going to be a short stream. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I gotta kill a bunch of humanoids out in Westfall, so I'll get some more whenever I'm out there doing that. Got it 2 hours ago as you're watching Osman. Starting to as he killed the lost boss in the new raid. What did he say about the new raid? Did you catch any of his opinions on it? Oh, level 25 warrior rip. Thicky. Oh. He was confused about the cinematic at the end? Oh, that makes me want to watch it, but I'd be so lost.
Well met. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
How are ya? See you soon. Watch your back.
Oh, paladin quests. And Elwen. Middle of Stonecarn Lake in Elwen. Oh, gee. Dude, that place is probably swarming with Murlocs and stuff. They got to be pretty low level though for me at this point though. NPCs explain it to him. It was on his Ultimate Classic after that. Yeah, I think he's been playing a lot of hardcore recently actually. I saw in one of his videos he was like level like 30 or something. So I'm sure he's way past that now. I guess we might as well just go resurrect this dude. How many? There's probably a lot of steps in this quest, though. Your cat's snoring so loud. Nice. He said for the longest time he'd never play hardcore. Dude, the hype's... There's too much hype. There's too much hype and too many people that he knows that are playing hardcore. Like, and it's such good content for him right now. I mean, think about all him just reacting to death videos is, yeah, I mean, it's great content. It genuinely is great content. When I closed the tab, he was accepting gold. It's so wild, dude. That's so nuts. Oh, I got new skills and stuff. Oh, I do have lay on hands. Fuck. Seal of Righteousness rank. Dude, is Seal of Righteousness rank 2 really worth it? 32 to 35. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Blessing of Wisdom. It's rank 2. Prot, Hammer. Is this might rank 2? Whoa! Gotta fix that. Lay your hands on this. Oh my god. All right. Onward we journey. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, fuck it. Oh, you're bedging? Rest well, Brandy, rest well. Dude, what? This copper is up here, holy.
I can't loot that right now.
Well, that's unfortunate. We'll probably go for a little while longer. Get this class quest done. Just a fun little stroll through the forest. Oh, I can stop by here and cook, though. I think. That is absolutely what I'll do real quick. I read that as 7 nips first. That is not what that username was. Okay, that's very cool music. Whatever you're talking about, thanks for that. Isn't the cat vendor over there? Over where? I can't remember. Cook the boar meat. To the east is a house over by itself. Oh, maybe. How much are they? If they're cheap, I'll go buy one. Just roasting some boar meat. Got cheap, 36 silver. Fuck that. I'm only 32 silver off of that.
You need something?
Yeah. Spiced wolf meat. I don't think that I have. Coyote steaks requires cooking of 50. 50. I don't have any wolf meat on me, I don't think, to cook, so there's no real point in buying it. It's 50 copper, but I'm broke as shit right now, so.
Have a good one. Good day to you.
Oh, I meant to check and see how much that flask of oil was. Oh, well. That's fine.
See you later.
See you later. See you later. Yeah, I really don't want to fuck around and die to some goofy Murloc something. Oh my god. Dude, a level 14, a level 19, a level 11. Back to back to back. Actually...
That's still recharging.
Okay, good. They do like almost no damage to me now. Yeah, Hogger definitely got somebody earlier. Those guys are still level 8. Oh, dude's running. He's running. He's fine. Meow, 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 meow. Man, it would be super cool to have somebody just give me even like a gold.
I can't cast that.
Actually, there's a linen right there.
That spell isn't ready yet. recharging.
No, you idiot. Well.
I can't pass that yet.
There we go. Now I can make myself my light stones. Nice. Look at us doing professions and stuff. Ooh. In a copper vein. Have the old system where you level each weapon type? Yeah. So if I got a two-handed sword, I'd have to run around out here leveling the sword. Otherwise, it would be pretty dangerous to use.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Which is pretty wild to think about. Yeah, in fact, I did that. I did that earlier on this character. I was like, oh, you know, I'll try out a one-handed mace, and like I ended up just giving up and putting my two-handed mace back on. It's just swing miss, swing miss, swing miss. Okay, you're level 9.
That's still recharging.
Is this like a fucking escort quest? Is that what I'm about to experience here? Yeah, I got a max on arm too, now that I think about it. You know, if you get disarmed, you're just like, retrieve the Defias script from the Defias Rogue Wizards and Elwen. Return to Gazan, Tenarm, and Stormwind. So murder a bunch of wizards. Well, time to talk more about the symbol at a later time. What's important now is get those papers we saw on them, on the Defias got over. If we can get our hands on them, we'll be able to provide or prove the Defias have infiltrated Elwen and hopefully gain some insight into what their plans are. I'm in no shape for battle as of now. What the fuck, wasps? Do you think you're strong enough to get those papers from the Defias here on the island? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. No! Take my copper man, you son of a bitch! There's one over here. Give me your copper. Aha. My copper. Ooh, 4? All right, I'll take that.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that
yet. 25 minutes later, I'll swing again. Jeez.
It's too far away.
How many papers do I need? Cheese.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god, man. Oh! There it is. Okay, cool. So that's all I needed. Still got 15 minutes on my,
That's still recharging.
15 minutes on my Hearthstone, so I guess I'm running.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
43 experience. Hell yeah. Just gonna run back the way that I came. We'll find somebody to raid after that. It's a 4.5 hour long stream. Bambi! Bye.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well. Okay, no, it's not there. Oh my god.
That's still recharging.
2 paladins and a druid. Rough.
I can't cast that yet.
Thunk. Whoa. It's a lot of dudes to just run into. We're almost back anyways. Well. Is this the house you're talking about, Polka Dog? Probably so. I'll stop by just to check it out. Oh, there's a bunch of cats. So yeah.
What are you looking for?
I've only got 6 silver, so womp womp. I could sell all my copper and get myself a cat.
Have a good one.
Oh, you could. Oh, that's so mean. You can just murder cats. I would never. Oh my god, dude, I haven't heard this song in a minute.
That's still recharging.
Bow, 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 bow. Interesting remix.
King's honor, friend.
Hi, guard. Wow, wow, wow. Man, it was 72 copper for that. I will take it.
Need help?
We're doing it. We've probably done like legitimately 10 minutes of running for this quest. Literally just running, if not more. Kind of crazy to think about.
Hi.
Hi.
Off with you. See you soon.
Well, I don't think that's very, not a lot of point to getting that, is there? Why is that even still in the game? Real question, by the way. I guess I'll get it just for the, or I'll like I might as well get the experience for the quest, but it's in the game. It must work. Why can't I res him?
Greetings. Light bless you.
At least it's, yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's, yikes. All right, chat. 4.5 hour long stream. Whenever I said I was going to stream for 2 hours. We did kind of dick around and watch an hour and a half of videos, so, you know. Of course, Banana, thank you for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid. Night Legion. Who we got? 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 Let's find somebody. I need hardcore. I need hardcore classic, please. Hardcore leveling, where are you? Oh, you know, we haven't rated in a minute. And they're playing WoW right now. I don't know if they're playing hardcore. They're not. But whatever, fuck it. We're going to raid a Kame. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Banana, Anger, Polkadog, Blizzy, Legion, Bambi, Brainy, if you're still listening. I had a good time. Fun stream. If you don't have a sub, there you go. If you do, there you go. Oh, Whale's here. I'm sorry, Whale. I didn't mean to take your job. You're fired. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Tomorrow we're gonna play some GeoGuessr. I don't know how much of Jesus Christ, dude. All the vocals in that track. I don't know how much of it is gonna be GeoGuessr. Or how long the stream tomorrow will be. We're gonna try to make some content together, chat. You'll be in some content. So bring your I want to be on a YouTube video faces. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good. We're gonna play some GeoGuessr against each other, and I hope we have fun with it. So I hope to see you here, and I love you and bye, and see you tomorrow. Bye, you two frogs. Yeah. Bye. Mwah.